Hello? 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 Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Is that some new kind of game?
Um, hope y'all are doing well. What am Let me get some more energy back here. Go. So, when we left off, we went and fought Vlaska? Where was that city? There was a town, well, encampment. We fought at because we thought that that's where all the forces were. Wait. Was it just gone now? No. Vranik. That's what it was. I'm just an idiot. So we went and fought at Vranik. Turned out that was a distraction. They went to Talmberg and captured the castle. Not cool. So now, what's his face has Talmberg. What I kind of want to do is try to finish up the DLC quests before I continue on with the story, because I feel like I just don't know how much left of the story we have, and I'd like to get these other side quests done. I really don't care about the one in it's Ledechko, because holy moly, is there so much to that quest that it makes me not want to do it. So instead, we'll go over here. Where's my horse? Also, how's my stuff doing? I could use a repair. Let me also start wearing my armor. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Hello, horse. Do I have armor things? I do. Okay, let me grab one of those. You know what? Grab two of those. Grab one of these. And then we'll grab Taylor's kits. Okay. Perfect. Let me sit here. You gonna sit next to me? This whole camp, all those benches that you walked by, and you're gonna sit next to me, huh? This is like my nightmare. Alright. Alright, I'll tap that in and see if I got anything. I might have, I might not have. Who knows? When do I get more? Okay, next level I get another thing with the axe. That's good. And then we'll probably use the mace. Yes. Alright, I'm rolling up my sleeves here. Time to get serious. We're serious gaming right now. Sleeves are coming up. The gloves are coming off. You guys ever have like one sleeve that's like hard to roll up? Because your hand just like... The thing is like, it's my left sleeve that's hard for me to roll. Which I'm using my dominant hand to roll up. But there's just something about my left arm that makes it difficult. I don't know. I don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Hanish?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, man. What up?
Greetings. What do you need?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Mm-hmm.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes,
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be
Probably.
happier if you checked it out. Take care.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yo, dog, come here. I gotta give you some dried meat.
Love.
Here you go. That's for you. Okay. We'll head up to Pribyslavitz. We'll go ahead and skip any encounters because there's just no reason for me to be fighting right now. I mean, I do kind of want to level up my axe more,
Yeah.
but I don't know how much it actually levels it up. I feel like it was much easier to level up the sword. Maybe that's just me, though. Hello, Mr. Locator, sir. Mario. Mario. A little, Luigi's Mansion reference for you. Wait, there's a human here? Interesting. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing here. Sleeping? I guess, yeah. I mean, I just, like... This wasn't even a human camp, I don't think. I think it was, Hey guys. These are bandits? Look. What is happening?
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you...
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
I will kill you.
Enough beating around the bush.
At him, lads! What have we got? Raise the... Ah! Jesus Christ! Fucking dog! You'll get what... You're gonna cry now? To arms! Get over! Dobson did it! Alarm! Yeah! Come here, little bit. No! Ow! Where could you find you? I'm gonna get you here somewhere.
What is happening? Oh, bitch. Anyone else? Okay. I'm gonna steal your money. So. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna disrespect you even further and not steal your money. How about that? It's not even worth it to me. Ceremonial mace? No, captain's mace. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is he up here? In here? Flip is he? I doubt he's up here, but... Let's check, just to make sure. Are you over here? Yo, big locator mans. Where are you? Not over here. Hey, you. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Damn it. I think this is just a dead end up here. Not in any of these tents or anything? A lot of stuff in here. Okay. Oh, there you are. Hey, man.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I won't see much in the dark, I'll have to spend the night. Though I doubt I'll get a wink of sleep after what happened. You sure there are no more bandits around?
You've nothing to worry about, unless you're afraid of hares.
Well, come to me after dawn and we'll look the place over together. I'll explain everything to you.
All right. Good night.
Okay. Guess I'll just wait here until morning. Hello, sir.
Here I am.
Excellent. We can start inspecting the area right away to see what can be built where. Shall we get to it then?
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
I should have skipped it. Fuck. Now I gotta do walking simulator. And kill him?
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Right? Yeah.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Yeah. Boo!
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Ooh, yeah. Bakery would go hard here, dude. Yep, this is a good spot right in the bushes.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here. Main approach road and the stream.
Yeah, me too, dog. Me too.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here.
I wonder if it would be better to have me over here. I know I've done basically the whole playthrough on the other side, but...
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
True. Is there a tree? There's no way. Like, I thought this place had only been, like, deserted for, like, 20 years or something. How is there a full-grown fucking tree inside that house? No way. Ooh. Excuse me. Someone used bone meal. Oh. Alright. Barking.
Lots of space here.
That, is that guy still in here? Yeah, he's still sleeping in there.
There's a well here already. All the better.
Anything down here? Oh.
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
Nice.
My respects to you. So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
Oh
We
dear.
have to get it all cleared before we can start
Henry
rebuilding.
cares.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away.
He's
Would you keep an eye on things here
not
in the
at
meantime?
Talmberg.
It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Talmberg is
My lord,
indisposed.
welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
I killed them.
I won't bother you with the details, sir. You have more important matters to attend to.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
So, in my official
I like
capacity
to think
as
that
locator,
nobody knows
I am gratified
that
to inform you
Henry
the
is
hamlet of
just like
Pribyslavitz may be renewed.
he loves killing.
Indeed, it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price.
I could pay for it.
But raising
It's okay.
a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility
Am I
for
gonna
the
be a
renewal
bailiff?
of the village, its coffers, and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems,
Sure.
and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
True.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like.
It does.
If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years.
Ooh.
And you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Ooh.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. I did it. I'm the bailiff now. I own this town. Pilgrim on the road, avoid. I'd like to not talk to you, friend. Thanks. Eat some food here. Like,
Yeah!
okay. Oh, hey, man. Okay. Yep.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
Yep.
Very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Good luck then.
I'm coming. Oh, that. The bells. Okay, that's enough bells.
That's a good boy. That's my...
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore
Duty.
hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have
she's
been
excited.
conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously,
Henry's come to
as
see
nothing
us.
better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Nice. Okay. What do I got here? This on the horse. And sell this sword.
God grant. Goodbye.
Good God. Good luck then.
Where do you want it to go?
Nice. Alright. Where am I going? Over here. My horse. And we ride all the way back up to Pribislevitz. Let me actually take out my torch, just in case somebody gets mad at me if I travel through their town without a torch on, because that's something that they like to do. Skirp! Hmm. All right. Nice. Crazy that all these people got here before me, because I left like right away.
Yeah.
Oh, and now it's also morning? Is there a place for me to sleep here? Sleep and save. Nice. You need to get some energy back. Up here. All right. Bro, get out of my way, dog.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
Everybody
First,
dies.
Actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use, but you'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain something? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure.
Yeah.
How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the 2 Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armory workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Okay.
Nothing. So?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need. Well, the church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right. I want to build...
Certainly.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
It's impossible.
Okay.
I'd rather not build.
So let me put money in here, I guess. I'll put 50K. Oh shit, I put way too much in there. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be expensive. I'm gonna have to put more than 50K in here. Alright.
Hey!
Yeah, I mean, alright. Sure.
I want to build...
Certainly.
We'll need woodcutters.
Right. That should do it.
Then this is where the earnings are, I think. Oh, he's running? I'm gonna be poor after this. Sucks. I'm gonna have to go back to grabbing people's armor and shit. Selling it.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have it. All good. We can start.
A few days later. Alright. We've got a woodcutter's village. Or, not village, but, whatever.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Hmm.
We'll need plenty of tools, and they'll need repairing too.
It's impossible.
I need the ledger.
I'd
What do
rather
I
not.
what do I need? Grr. I swear to God, if it took all my money that was in there, that'd be real bad. No, I still got it. It only cost like 3K, 2K. Um. So in order to get the forge, I need charcoal. How I get charcoal? I just need to put charcoal in here? Or how do I get... Hold on. Let me take this charcoal out. What? Mine.
I've decided what to build.
Okay, so we'll build the rat house, I guess.
Good choice. Come with me.
Okay. How am I on food? Still good. We good?
We're going to build here.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
let's get
I'll
to it.
just quick- All good.
Yo, who's that? Female, woman. Okay. Where is it in here? Nice. Okay.
I've decided what to build.
Wakey, wakey. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Ooh. Wait. Oh. He's fast.
We're going to build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
Let's get it. Nice. Okay.
There's work to be done.
Oh, get up. Get up, we got stuff to do. Come on. Get up.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Hello, horse.
We're going to build.
Right.
I'm ready.
I'll just...
Nice. Why are those guys talking like Sims? Mumbling.
Usual grouchy self.
Go. And now what can I do? Trader? Okay.
I've decided what to build.
We'll start building.
I'm gonna have to start stopping for like bandits and stuff like that to get some loot.
We're going to build here.
Right here.
I'm ready.
We've still...
Nice. I can judge people here? God.
Yeah.
That's too much power. How much money I got left in the coffer? 122k? Alright. We're still doing good. Beehives. Okay.
Marius,
That
there's work to be
shouldn't
done.
take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Why are you in the wall, sir? Get out of the wall. Get out of the wall. Okay. Livestock. Oh, charcoal. That's what I need. Rete charcoal. Okay. Alright, so after we get this built, we'll go to some of those places, see if we can get some charcoal and that stuff.
We're gonna build here. I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check it. All good.
Alright, cool. That way we can have mead for the ale house. Where'd my horse go? Oh, it's back down here. Okay. Who's this? Talmberg Stone. Alright. We'll head over there. I'll bite. Gonna need to eat.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
I'm honored that you should...
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish.
Aye?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild.
Aha, so it's you.
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work.
You need stone for the...
Exactly. And for repairing the...
Well now. The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies.
But I really need that.
Well, I suppose I could try and... But we can't transport it. Even
I've got my own merchant.
Splendid!
Hmm.
The stone is for... It's for a village he wants to... I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer...
Well...
That's better.
Excellent.
Okay.
We'll start sending the stone as soon.
Ooh. All right. Nice. Who next? What do we got in Ujit's brain? All right. Head over here.
Good day to you. The parish priest here in Ujits, he's a...
He is indeed. He's
I
as
think I've
good.
already talked to him
You know
about
how
this.
it goes.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy some grain.
Grain? What do you want grain for?
I'm responsible for the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
I heard some talk about that. I suppose I can sell you part of the crop. How many bushels do you want?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
That's quite a lot. It won't be cheap.
Well, even though it's for Sir Divish's village.
Aye. Unless he sets the allocations himself. I have to make up for any differences in supplies. And you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it?
I've got a merchant.
Fair enough.
160? Okay.
All right.
Take care now.
That's very cheap. Okay. I'll take it. Who's this? Charcoal. Oh. I'll try them.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, get out of here!
Oh shit. It scared the fuck out of me.
Get out of here!
You're a poacher, aren't you?
Be off, I say!
Crime doesn't pay. We'll take your money, though. And your dried meat. And this. Thanks, broski. Hey, dog. I got you some meat.
Look what you'll love.
Here you go.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Sir, I need to talk to you. Whoa! I do need to eat, actually, right? Alright.
God grant you health.
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry, anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Privis Lavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
I'll pay.
I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price?
Yeah,
Deal.
that's all good.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. God be with you.
Nice. Yeah, I think that took a lot of the things off the map. Nice. So now either livestock from Ratai or Ledechko. I kind of want to do Ratai. Let me get on my horse. You'd come from further away, but they like me better in Ratai.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
And then I'll just need to talk to the blacksmiths, but I think I need to make the forge first, or at least that's what that guy was saying, so. I need to talk to the butcher, man.
Good day. God be with you.
You know what? Do you have some dried meat that I can take?
God be with you.
No. What is your issue? Let's see if he comes out. Sir, I need to talk to you about your livestock.
Something the matter? You? One warning wasn't enough for you. Fuck off. Hey, I know you. Clear off before I lose my temper.
I need to talk to you, man.
What? You have the gall to show?
Oh my god. All because I was singing to him? God damn it. Alright, well, I guess that's a no-go from him. Maybe I could do Sasso. I don't really like Ledechko. And honestly, I think it's because of the quest that I was doing. It just, like, got me upset at Ledechko. Okay, let me take out my torch. People are gonna get mad at me soon.
Yeah.
Come on, he's in his house. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Is there an inn here that I can sleep at? Yeah, it's just across the road. We'll go do that. I'm kind of low on energy here. Go this way.
Yeah.
A big 12-hour nap. It's all good. My mouse. Jesus Christ. Mouse pad. Dirty.
Yeah.
Talk to me, Butcher Mans.
What can I do for you?
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribislavis. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. There's a friend of mine there, Jonah. Do you know him?
Sorry, can't say I do. I don't know everyone yet.
Handy fella. Always making something. He's good at making baskets.
Sorry, I really don't know him.
Ah, well, it's not important. You sure don't have it easy. But then again, it'll be an adventure. I was thinking about it myself. About going there too, you know. But my place is here. Well, what was it you wanted again?
I want you to supply livestock for us.
Right, of course. And who's gonna take it there for you?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Good. I'll be expecting him. So, here's my price. I know it's a bit on the dear side, but you'll get lean, tender meat from them, fit for a bishop's table.
I mean, okay.
That's a good price. I'll buy it.
50 groschen? Yeah.
You can count on me. If you run into Jonah, give him my regards.
I will.
I will look out for him.
See you later.
Basket maker guy. Okay. Okay, so I think I got most everything now. Go back to Pribyslavitz. Spend more money. Woo!
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you know what? We'll judge people. Why not? Court is in session.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig! Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore!
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends, I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Now, I've heard enough. You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
Reputation lost. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build this, I
Marius,
suppose.
there's work to be done.
How much I got left? 119? Cool, cool.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
We're going to build. I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got what we need.
Nice. Cool. Damn, I look good. We even have stew in here now? Yoink. So I've got 109,000 left in there. Reputation is 100. Good. Every day is 1,065. That's fucked.
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Hello, ma'am.
We're going to build here. I'm ready.
We've...
Alright. Now I'm under 100k in the chest. But I think this is probably the most expensive thing. We got a bell now. Nice. Got some statues. Very cool. We'll build the forge next here.
I've decided what to build.
Okay, I can go... Maybe I can go get Master Oda. Bring him here.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
All good.
Nice. Okay, I've got 84,000 left. Suppose we should probably build a bakery.
Marius, there's work to be done.
We'll start building.
Hello, cow.
We're going to build.
Right.
I'm ready.
We've still got...
Nice. We got a bakery. Cool. Butchers can't be built. Why not? Prerequisites lacking. I've got livestock. What do you mean? Whatever.
There's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Oh, excuse me. We're apparently lacking in livestock, but I've got a bunch of cows just all over the village. Okay.
We're going to build here?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
Nice. House. Ooh, I need the tavern.
I've decided what to build.
I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing that I had as much money as I did. Made this a lot easier.
We're gonna build.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
We've got what...
Alright. So, got a tavern. I need the guardhouse and then the butcher as well, which, even though I have the prerequisite, it's saying that I can't build it. I don't really understand that, but... Oh, can't be built with a bakery. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you can't build a guardhouse and, let's see. You have to... Like that.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Get up. Alright, apparently he doesn't want to get up. That's fair. My room? That one's mine. Okay. Lots of chalices in here. Okay. Wait until 9.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Get up. Now.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
I wish I didn't have to follow him every time. I wish it would just do it. I don't need to follow him. My immersion is still intact. It's okay.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
Is it nighttime again? Fuck me. Bro, I just waited till morning so I could do this shit. I swear to God.
I've decided what to build. I want to build, but we mustn't waste any time.
We can't build it. You can't hammer and... I applaud your first...
Oh my God. Bro, okay, it's your fault that it's nighttime, okay?
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come on, man. Hurry up.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Good one.
We're gonna build here. I'm ready.
We've still got...
Alright. Old garden out there. Nice. Now it's evening, all of a sudden.
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
We're gonna build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
We've got...
Cool.
I've decided what to build.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
We're gonna build here.
Right.
I'm ready.
All...
Alright. There, sit back in your chair.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me.
What to sell him. So I asked for a high price. And he's...
We're gonna build here.
Right.
I'm ready.
All good. We can start.
This is just like a spend my money simulator, basically, at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the fucking guy. I was like, how? How did you get here? Oh, so you can't do both swordsmith and armorsmith tools. See.
I've decided what to build.
Good. Let's get building.
How did you get here so fast?
We're gonna build here.
I'll just. We've.
Eh? Right? All right.
There's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
Well, we basically built a whole town in like 2 hours. That's pretty cool.
Always turning his nose up at everything I
We're gonna build.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
We've got.
We should be almost done with everything now. It's good.
I've decided what to build. We'll start building. We're gonna build.
Right.
I'm ready.
All good.
Alright. Then I want to see if we have enough money in the chest. After we do like the dice stuff as well. I want to see if we have enough money to like pay for people for a while. Yep.
Yeah.
God damn it. How much money do I have left? 56,000. Yeah, that should be more than enough to pay for people.
I've decided what to build.
Good. Let's get building.
We're gonna build here.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'll just...
Nice. Some dice tables. And I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. We got everything. Very nice. Alright, we'll keep the money in there right now. That way I shouldn't have to worry about it for a while. I'm hoping I don't have to go back and like solve disputes or anything. Because I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Divish. Man, you're still standing here, huh? Crazy.
So Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribys Labbits is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course, we can go right away.
Take care.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own 2 eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the 2 of you have achieved here.
Okay. Easily done. An undershirt. Where... Is there like another chest that the proceeds go into, or... How do I get my earnings? Don't know. Alright.
So?
Let's see. How do you... We've already finished excellent.
I'm glad you're pleased.
Alright. Cool. Nice. Now, there's this DLC quest down here. I'll get on my horse. We'll head down here. I think I need to go to use the restroom real quick. We'll get to where we're going. Getting stopped here? What's happening? Nope. Okay. Once we get to this place, pause real quick and then use the restroom. I'll be right back. Pause the recording. Be right back. Alright, we're back.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Oh, is this the... This is Queen Sheba's sword. Okay. I don't really want that one, just because, I think it's like really, like the durability is super low, and I've already like mastered the sword, so I need it. So we'll go to the monastery.
Yeah.
Johanka.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats something bad, another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning feeling like I haven't slept at all.
Hmm.
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you.
I've got a bit of spare coin.
We certainly could.
I'd like to give you 360...
Thanks, Henry.
True.
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too. You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see. Well, what do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
Huh.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Okay.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, you know, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly.
This is advanced dream.
I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, you know, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
True.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again, I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there. And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
Okay. One second. All right. Good. I need to go up to Scallots.
Yeah.
There's like a cave somewhere. What does the quest say? I'm to find this cave, I'll have to start where Yohanka said. You must find the footbridge beneath Scallot's castle that leads to the waterworks next to the woods. I mean, or we could just start looking at caves. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
This one caved in? Maybe not. Nope, it is. Okay, next.
Yeah.
I think this one is wide open. I don't know if I really want it, like, I don't know if this is the right one. You know? Okay, this leads outside. Okay, so that leads to this entrance. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Where does this go? Hmm. Cool. Shit. It just keeps going. Bro, it keeps going. Am I going to heaven? Sounds like I'm close to outside. Thing is, I can hear outside noises. Yep. Huh. I didn't know there was an exit out here. Or an entrance, I guess. Interesting. Alright. Okay. So we'll go to this one next.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Closed up. Yep. And then I guess there's this one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him. Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside. Oh, Jesus, something stinks here. Oh, fuck. He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface? Maybe someone threw those people down here. Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate? Oh, a Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice.
Damn, dude. Okay. So go up top. Hmm. Check over here, I guess. That's where I was originally.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? What's that? What's that? Hey, who's there? Who's there? What? Who are you?
I missed.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong
I missed.
time. You're dead. Over here! Suan!
Yeah, nice parry, I guess.
Not enough!
Okay. You make some of this money back. So, taking anything nice that you have. Here. That. Okay. Anything else around here? Hmm. Trespassing, huh? Hmm. Oh, am I stupid?
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while.
It was literally right
So
across
that's
from me.
where the murderer was hiding the bodies. Thank Christ he's finished.
What was that noise?
It was me. Hmm. Maybe I wait till morning. Maybe the guy will be awake by then. I can talk to him. I mean, this is probably the killer, right? Okay.
Hey, who's there?
Hey, man.
What the hell was that?
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Skalitz, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
All right, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolen of Rocket Sam? On account of me killing his son?
Enough. I'm taking you to Sir Radzig to answer for your crimes.
Ha! Come and get me then. I'll put you underground like the others. Prepare to be purged. Way off. Well, lad.
Got him. Taking those. Take that too. Old family heirloom. You have a shield too. The Devil's Scowl.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Jesus Christ.
Come on, man. Get over here.
You'll go down. You gonna cry now?
Maybe. Stop dodging now. I'm making him give me the suck.
Ow! You call that good?
Oh, you need to get the fuck out of here, man. Hate you so much. Where you going? Alright, well. I tried to play nice. Ears? Cool. Okay.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons, serious loot, and a cumin faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Who do I go to? Back to Johanka? I missed. Oh shit. It's just so good. I love it. Getting the headshot is so funny. Oh man. I already know this recipe. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Joe.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
Yeah, dude.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But
Oh, Jesus fucking
you
Christ.
know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again, and I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes, it all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me. And now she wants... Now she wants to give me a message.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit... presumptuous.
No. No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will, and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
I should... Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Rely
Sure,
on me.
man.
I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Sure.
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
God be with you.
Bright and early in the morning, huh? Alright.
Good morning, Henry. Come
Morning.
on. Let's go to the green.
Let's go to the beach. Beach.
Huh.
Ninky Majaj. Yo, you got a ladle in your wrist. Spoon.
How's
Something.
life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
And the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison. And those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
If we don't fight, they'll take everything from
How are
us.
things with the infirmary?
Johanka?
Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
Now that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover fast.
Dude, dog, you gotta stop. Do not run where my feet are, please.
How is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
I was surprised he took me into his service after I lost his sword, but it all made sense to me when I found out that actually Sir Radzig is my father.
What?
Yeah, really. I still can't quite believe it myself either. I'm his son. His bastard son, that is. See, he and Ma... well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, he left me to my father, my other father, Martin, to raise me, see?
I see. I suppose. And what does that mean for you now?
I'm not quite sure myself. We'll see what happens.
My word. That's quite a story.
I'll pray for your safe
Hey, so now you're
Henry's
Sir
come to see
Henry
us.
of
Thanks,
Scarlets.
I don't think so. Not for now, anyway. But to you, I'll always be just plain Henry.
Now you can call me Sir Henry, please.
I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig, with your father. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something. How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better.
Yeah, he'll
Don't
be
you worry.
fine.
He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit, but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the
Johanker?
market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I couldn't say. But I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will guide me. Right, girl. Time to go and spread the word of the Blessed Virgin. Ah! The Lord have mercy. My hands are shaking. Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
Yeah, maybe you should have thought about this before we walked here.
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right. But it's still hard for me.
Think of Matthias. You want him to recover, don't you?
Yes! If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and let him have it.
All right. Here goes. God be with you. The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then, Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Okay.
Sucker. That lass doesn't hold
Isn't
back.
she that lass
But there's
who
truth
worked for
in what
Brother
she says,
Nicodemus?
no doubt.
The girl was right.
She's spoken well. I'd like to see her.
It didn't make much sense to me. You can always tell when a woman
Johanka, not now. Please. I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke, it sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop, but he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and
Look.
think. We have to find a
What
way.
do you mean, we?
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Steal his dice.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. God be with you.
Is there a bucket to clean myself off in? Otherwise, somebody's gonna go like, Jesus, you look like you died. Those bandits?
Can I do anything to help?
Jesus Christ, we...
Johanka.
She did. That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work. And besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times. But he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realise it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Okay.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
All right. Thanks for the advice.
Take care.
All right, bucko.
Good men, good wives. Come have a look.
Yeah.
Carrots that'll make you
Another level in horsemanship. Man, I don't level up enough.
Well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes? Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Hi. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
Okay.
I'm honored that...
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Take care now. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, humans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
True.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fat, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
I think I overdid it a bit. So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
That's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town, with strong walls, and more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there, and it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town, and nothing good can come of that.
May you arrive there safe and sound, Ambrose. Here's to your safe journey.
May it pass quickly and without incident. Ah, said enough. Now you tell me something.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
I wouldn't mind, but I won't play here. The wife would find out about it. I'll wait till I get to Kuttenberg, out of the way of prying eyes.
Ah, that's a shame. I'll tell you something else.
Hmm.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the
I don't want to
province.
get like too fucked up.
They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
Now, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
So, okay.
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg.
Well done.
And another, that wound.
Yes.
May those bastards...
May they...
There's...
Oh, Jesus. Did you...
No.
Some bandit...
God have mercy.
Ah, but the village... But it didn't end...
God have mercy.
It turned out it was...
The load...
Let's drink to this.
May they die. And while...
Well... How about...
Sure. One little...
Okay, good.
Ah, not even worth mentioning in confession. Ah. Let's do it then. I'll wager... 6 score groschen.
Jesus, that's too much.
3 score groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a feeling fortune's on my side today. All right.
All right. Yeah.
So bring it on.
We'll roll again.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
I'll never scour these things out.
We'll see.
Okay.
Should I?
We're tied.
Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Okay.
This'll
Fucking
be the
bullshit.
one.
Bro, he won? Fuck.
Ah, Sakra. I almost had you.
A bit of practice is...
Time? But I need that coin now.
You can try, but...
Sure, whatever. Ah, fuck it.
Jesus!
Fuck.
Ah, to hell with it.
For Christ's sake,
Our wager...
I'm in!
Okay.
May the best man win.
Okay, he just got like super lucky the last round, so. Dude, fuck me.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
I don't know why I didn't just do the one.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
No, fuck you.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Nice. Boom.
Jesus, how did I manage that?
Fuck this.
Want to throw again?
No.
Surely you're not going to go soft on me after one little loss. I got lucky. But fortune is a fickle wench. It never stays with one man for long.
You talk a hole into a man's head, you. But you're right, though. Let's play.
Aye. Let's keep them little fellas rolling, eh? Ah, fuck it.
Jeez.
God damn it.
Our wager.
I'm in. St. George, guide my hand.
Hail as usual.
I've only got 2 hands.
We'll roll again.
If I was in your
Okay.
shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh, what would you do, sir?
Jesus, how did I manage that?
Fuck this.
Want to throw a...
No.
Learn how to live.
Unlike you.
Here you are. And
Oh,
good
fuck.
health.
I failed. Fuck. God damn it.
I hope. Take care now.
Well, here I go skipping dialogue.
But for...
Here, enjoy it.
It... But... But it... Let's... Wait.
Wait. Oh, fuck me, man. God damn it. Just let me fucking play the dice, man. There's fucking 12 cups there. Or, I think 12? Maybe 9. 9 cups. I think 12. There's 12. Wait.
I hope I can. May the Lord watch.
Oh boy. I love this.
Sure.
Yep. So
Hey!
I need to lose.
Let's do it then. 3 score.
That's quiet. You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
I'll be back.
I can't tell what I have. I can't.
Here, just as you ordered.
Okay. So we'll score and roll again.
We'll see. That's it. This'll be the one. What the hell's with these damn dice?
Guy's an
Hey,
idiot.
I'm joining a thirst here.
Can't see the dice. What have I done?
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it?
You're gonna bust.
Oh no!
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Remind me never to play with you again.
That'll do me. It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
There you go. There's some points.
It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw. This'll be the one.
You're gonna bust. Nice. Okay. Please win this. Damn. Nice.
Sakra. Time?
You can try.
Sure, what? Our wager no.
I'm in.
Yeah, I still cannot see.
St. George, guide my hand.
Oh, is it getting worse?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. That'll happen. Better you than me. That's it. I don't believe it.
Come on, man. I cannot see. That's a 1.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Not afraid of anything, eh?
I can't see, man.
Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
No, fuck you.
Not afraid of anything,
I
eh?
swear to God, it's getting worse.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Or it just keeps going.
Not afraid of anything.
I'm trying to bust. And it's not working.
A tanker, dear.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Coming.
Dude,
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I can't lose.
Coming.
About time it went my way.
All right, all right.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
I just want to not be drunk anymore, man. Oh my God.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Come on, it's time I had a throw. That's why it pays to be
Okay, holy shit, finally. This is still the first fucking game. Or no, this is the second game. Second game.
What the hell's with these damn dice? It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw. That's it. This'll be the one.
Please don't bust.
Oh no.
I just want to win, man. Or I don't want to win.
No one ever died from throwing dice, you know. We'll see.
This is the worst. Hey, there you go. You got some points on the board.
Remind me never to play with you again.
This guy might be the worst player I've ever played against, too. Somehow he won. Dude, why are you rolling again? You gotta stop, man.
I wiped this just a while ago. Bloody hogs.
Remind me never to play with you again.
Sorry, my thing is kind of in the way. Yeah.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't. No one ever died from throwing dice, you know.
I don't know what
This'll be the one.
changed from me doing what I did last time to this time. I guess I just drank more. I didn't drink more beer though. There were only 2 beers left last time.
Damn!
You wish.
Come now, fortune favors the brave. We'll see.
I'm hoping that after the game, my drunkenness wears off. I don't know. Like, the time could be locked right now, and I could just have to sit here,
This'll be
like...
the one.
Please, bro, just pass. Okay, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Christ, those dumb
Ah, bollocks.
Oh, wrist my hand. I'll show you.
You can't be serious.
Ah, but I do.
Alright, just remember.
Don't worry.
Okay, here we go. I'm still drunk.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Okay, that's a 5, that's a 1, 1. Oh, okay. I won.
Groschen for me.
Had a got 600 groschen. Oh my god, what have I done? That money was for buying cloth. What shall I do now?
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you. It was the Virgin Mary who sent me to you.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No, I mean it. My friend Johanka has been visited in her dreams by Our Lady, and she's been passing her message on to the people about amending their ways and repenting for their sins, like playing games of hazard, for example. You see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yeah, you're right. I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Repent and do penance for your sins. Ask God for forgiveness and swear by the Blessed Virgin never to pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well, mostly.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away for special occasions. Oh, all right. Here you are. Listen, Henry. The money you won from me, do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you.
Yeah, dude. I'm fucked. I don't want to throw his dice down the well. I want to keep those. Yeah. I'd like to keep those. What I am going to do, I'm going to take a little nappy nap. Sleep off this drunkenness. That was obnoxious. Failing twice. Once, I won too much off him. Twice. Or the second time, I fucking got too drunk. Third time, I almost got too drunk. Couldn't fucking see shit the entire goddamn time. God, that was awful. Am I sober now, please? Thank you. I'm gonna keep those dice, by the way. I like those dice. They're mine.
Yeah.
Now, I probably won't use them. Okay.
Yeah.
But they're mine, and I want them. Hello, Joey.
Henry!
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think this is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job, something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
Pray for us. Amen.
What, one girl? No procession of...
If I helped one soul onto the right path, it will all have been worth it. If only there were more like that, though.
Yes, indeed. I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin, it must be done.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. Good luck, then.
Okay. Yo, Illuminati? They're always watching.
Good heavens. What's all this? Candles? Pictures? Someone's made quite a shrine here. I can't wait to hear what Johanka thinks of this.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, I guess I tried to press E. I guess I fucked it. My bad.
Lost something.
Good evening.
hereabouts?
Is Adela still working here?
What do you want Adela for? Ain't my tits big enough for you?
Yes, plenty big. But I really need to speak to Adela. Do you know where she is?
How should I know? Go and ask Madame. God be with you.
All right, fair enough.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Leave me alone, you pig!
What did you say?
What are you looking for?
I said you're
You'd
an
better not
animal,
disturb him.
and I won't
Yeah?
do that.
I've got an important guest.
Is there any way to talk
If it's a bath you're after, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Oh? How's that?
We're closed. A terrible thing has happened.
Really? What?
The water in the tubs has turned to blood.
Water turned to blood? You're having me on, right?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't seen it with my own two eyes. Turned to blood.
But that's impossible. How could that happen?
Well, there's been talk that there's a revenant on the loose. Jesus preserve us.
I really don't
People's
talk.
rosaries are
I
going missing.
don't care about the.
That's the work of dark forces.
Shut up.
The hens round here have been hexed. They're laying charcoal instead of eggs.
Where did this revenant come from?
There was a charcoal burner who had a tragic...
She could be killed. And do you think the bailiff wouldn't hold you responsible, sitting here and doing nothing to stop it?
You really think she could be? God almighty.
Oh, yes, you will. I paid for you, and I'll get what... What the fuck are you doing here? Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Now you've fucked up.
Ah! Yo!
You'll pay me back for this.
What a mess! Couldn't you just have talked to him? I should never have let you in. I don't need any trouble. Couldn't you have gone and sorted it out somewhere else with him?
Oh, shut up.
Huh?
What in God's name?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Hey,
Everything will be all right.
all right. You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
Leave this place.
What? Why? What are you on about?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is.
How could you know that?
Because maybe the Virgin Mary speaks to her.
What?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her.
But why would the Virgin choose her to speak to?
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye, but they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you. She had visions at night. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rattay could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
But you're a pariah. No one will talk to you.
What do I care about anyone else? Let them look out for themselves and I'll do the same.
You won't always be able to manage on your own, whether you like it or not.
So what?
Not even Johanka can manage everything on her own.
But I'm not Johanka. I'm still not sure.
Bruh.
Haven't you ever...
Like...
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bathmaid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
Well, there, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
Sure, man.
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
Goodbye.
I fucking hate Ledechko. Everything that happens here sucks.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree.
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Jesus Christ! Well landed.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, stop. Fuck's sake.
Take that.
Bro, dog, please, man. Kill him.
Look at this.
Like how my dog has stopped helping.
Goddamn!
Unless there's just one person left.
Christ.
Henry?
What's up, dude?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. And are you all right?
just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were taking on.
Good. The sooner...
Let's go then.
God be with you.
Okay.
Here we are. Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me, without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless... if you wanted. For one last time, together.
One last time. Why not?
Yay. Let's get it. Shit, Adela. Nice talking to you. We'll sleep until morning. Alright. Go talk to Joe. Johanka.
Yeah.
What is this guy talking about?
God be with you, my good man.
Don't play games with me.
Begging your pardon, but I haven't a clue what you mean.
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
I see. Well, my Christian duty prompts me to give a bit of coin to those in need. What do you say? Are you in need?
Well, thanks for the, alms. Listen, here's how it is. Some of the important citizens here don't care for Johanka talking nonsense about visitations from the Virgin Mary. And there are certain good wives who think she's up to no good. They don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And there's talk that she's got something with the custodian and who knows who else. And we're just here to warn decent people about the iniquities going on here.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, now you've warned me, you can clear off.
Well, I'm afraid we don't want to do that.
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
Enough of your nonsense. Clear off, and if I catch you round here again, I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Good sir, surely you wouldn't pillory simple fellas like us just for wanting to earn a groschen. We'll be on our way, and you'll overlook our little intrusion, all right?
Get going, and don't dare come back.
Aye, we're going.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Joe, you're causing a lot of problems for me right now, okay? I need you to chill the fuck out.
God be with you, Henry.
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
Already did.
I already ran into those thugs, and they won't be giving you any more trouble. That I promise you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that scum was no match for me.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
He knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's that?
Nothing. It's not important. Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Good luck, then.
Yep. Thank God it fast traveled. I'm tired of walking with people.
of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'm quite taken by surprise, but it's me, Johanka, and this is Henry. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul,
Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha. Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Sure, man.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So,
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
it's a great honor that Our Lady chose her. For her and for us.
If we were only 1/10 as humble as she, eh?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal, but it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
I'm not surprised. Merchants in the wilds are rare species, unlike humans. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement. And in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Sure, man.
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too, as a memento. Good luck, Henry, and thank you.
Hey, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and rest in the bed to save, and then we'll probably end it there. I gotta get ready for work. Can't fall asleep. Fuck. I've got some savior schnapps on me, right? Yeah. I've got 7. Right. Nice. Okay. We'll end it there. Oh, music's going hard. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow I will have off. I just wanted to stream today since I didn't on Sunday. Or Saturday night. Maybe it was Sunday. I can't remember. But yeah, anyways. I think it was Saturday night. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Sorry for rambling, because I'm an idiot. But yeah, I will be back Thursday night, doing kind of a longer stream. And then, like I said before, I don't know how much of this game I have left. Maybe 1 or 2 more streams of it, I would assume. Who knows? But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And hey, talk to you guys later. See ya.